right, here we go. No, really, here we go. Let me have a sip of tea. I don't want to log in early because I happened to be in Stormwind when Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer got dropped, so we've got the world buff. We're going to go kill some Felwood elites. Maybe they're not elites, but yeah, kill some Felwood guys. Yeah. I should have actually checked the quest, maybe on Wowhead, but yeah, after failing to kill Blaze Runner at the end of last stream, I've had internet issues, and so I was planning to stream yesterday but couldn't. My prevailing theory is that yes, my prevailing theory is that it's because, or whatever, not because, but just like when I'm stuck behind someone driving really slow in traffic, and I realize that maybe the reason I'm stuck behind someone in traffic is to keep me from getting in an accident, where I would if I was going faster, you know, deboned by somebody or something else that could have gone awry. And so maybe not streaming yesterday was a way to keep my hardcore character alive. That's the hope. I guess there's no way to know for sure. But yes, the quest is called A Final Blow. After we've done the quest Dousing the Flames of Protection, which we did, we need Shadow Lord Feldan's head. And we also need to kill Mura and Salia. Which are 52 and 54 demons, and then the Shadow Lord Felda. Maybe this isn't as difficult a quest as I thought. He's 57. Okay, so he's the same level as me. Which is good to know. So we're not going too crazy here. The demons will be easy to take care of. An exorcism and a couple of good hits should take care of them. Yeah, so he just has a shadow. He just has shadow stuff that he does. So that's, again, I'm not expecting it to be too difficult, but 12 to 13 minutes for the respawn. Okay, well, hopefully we won't need to worry about that. But I thought the same thing before we went into whatchamacallit, and you know, that was an issue, so sorry, just checking the stream there. Alright, I think we're good. Aside from the keyframe thingy on YouTube, which is never happy with us no matter what we do. There was an update to Stream Elements today that I opted not to install. Hello, why am I looking at the wrong thing there? I'm sorry. Lazy Sniper, thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Very much so. I just got to see your message here because I was looking at the stuff on... yes, thank you so much for that follow. I hope I'm not too late to answer your question, Lyle. I am a pastor. Or perhaps I should say previous pastor. I pastored for 15 years. I'm not currently employed at a church right now. But yes, I have all the training. I have all the, you know, I have plenty of experience. I do still, like, preach on a Sunday, you know, every so often in our church. Still heavily involved, but life stuff, things with one of our kids and his disability that kind of made moving impractical for a time, so that made it hard for us to continue with that. But pastor in a Protestant denomination, not a Catholic priest. That is a thing. For some reason, my bitrate is now crappy too. I'm making a note of it there. But yes, I didn't want to download the new Stream Elements thing and have it goof up all my stuff, so I couldn't stream because I couldn't stream yesterday because of internet issues. But yes, my apologies for not answering sooner there. And yes, we better get in and get this quest done. I want to take one more quick look over here, just to see where they at. Where they are. I can't imagine that they are in an interior base. They must be underground. That's maybe I'll look at that and see. Hey, that's the follow sound. Thank you so much, Mr. Mikey, I'm gonna assume. Welcome. Shadow Hold, right. Yes, where is Shadow Hold? Well, we should be able to look on the map there. It should be the one that's in behind Jadenar. There's no other map, I think, there, but I guess we'll see. We'll have to get to Felwood anyway, but we should be able to look on the map and see where, what did I say it was? Shadow Hold, that's right. Okay. That back up so I can see you all. In we go. We're not gonna. I'm gonna run to the bank quickly, but otherwise we're not gonna waste much time in getting to Felwood, and to the point where I'm gonna take the Hearthstone to Menethil Harbor that I have here. But there it is, fresh, less than 60 seconds old, because I logged out as soon as it dropped 2 days ago.
Light be with you.
Right. I also don't need these. Gray Eyes. And I'm going to bring my demon slaying potion so we can whoop those demons pronto. Guess I may as well grab that. Then well, yeah, we still want to take that. We don't need too many bags or nothing. This dwarf, my dwarf, or your dwarf? Lugat. Again, always a guess. You're trying to spell someone's name, but all right. Let's get ourselves over there. We've got all our buff potions we can throw on. Of course, then we got to catch a boat, and then we got to fly. Make sure we don't catch the boat, or don't miss the boat if we can help it. Okay, boat's not there yet. It's a bit of a flight from here over as well. We'll have time to make a bandage or two.
What can I do for you?
Use our evergreen herb pouch. Oh, there's the boat. That's actually pretty good timing. Mine, okay, yes. Wasn't sure. I mean, I was pretty sure mine were, but yes, they're like this. They're like big and purple, and the guy's staring like this, like he's angry or something. But yeah, let's see if we can get anything worthwhile out of our Lendra seeds. We're running really low on Angora soil here, but it's the way it is. Nice. 8 stamina, not the best buff, but not terrible. 1 King's Blood. Woo! Yes, the big purple eyes, they always creeped me out. I don't think many people use them. I mean, maybe someone does, but I have a hard time believing too many people would. Right, we're going to make a couple of bandages here. We can make 3 more. Oh, good. Tea is amazing, everybody. If you're not a tea drinker, what are you doing? Oh yeah, we still got the Totem of Aqua Mentis in our bags. I'm not even sure at level 60 we'll be coming to solo Blaze Runner. Just hits so hard. And it's all fire damage, so you can't really mitigate much of it. Well, it's not all fire damage. No, because we used Fire Protection Potion. And, you know, if the Fire Protection Potion had absorbed enough, then I don't say it would trivialize it, because it's not going to last forever. I guess I'm going to use a bunch of these scrolls when we go in. I guess technically we can look right now, too. That's Jadenar. Shadow, like, it shows the quest mob being up here, but I think that's going through... One is Shadow Hold. Why do I feel like there's more than one? Where do we turn off? Oh. I'm going to try and turn off the... I'm going to turn off the doodads. I probably have to... Actually, let's not do that yet. Let's make sure we take the shortest possible route. I guess the thing's going to put us up north. That's where the flight point ends. Nice. That's a good trick. I don't know why I assumed this guy was a paladin. But I'm glad we didn't attack that guy either. Or whatever. Put kings on any sooner.
How may I help?
Allen Branch Glade. Okay. Options, add-ons, Gathermate. Filters. Turn them off in general. Ah. Okay. Let's turn them all off for a minute here. There we go. Because that's Jadenar. The Venom Falls, Shatterscar Vale. It must be... It's one of these two caves, but it's probably the back one. So it says Jadenar, that's the outdoor. We'll know when we get there. It'll show us Shadow Hold. Fortunately, we gotta land all the way up here, although there is a chance that we will also find a Songflower buff, which would also be amazing. Not that I'm super worried about this quest, but anytime you gotta fight 3 mobs, and one of them... well, one of them might actually have some crowd control. Because, well, actually, I think both of the demon mobs are succubi, so they, weird. Yeah, not pleasant. Oh, I should have brought my salve. I didn't bring any salve. I could have cleansed a Songflower if we'd found it. Well, I guess we'll just have to make do. Dousing the Flames. This? Oh yeah, we did Dousing the Flames in Jadenar here. In fact, if we'd gone a little bit farther after we did the last thing, we probably could have finished this quest too. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the first cave or the second cave. It's probably the second cave. It's always a little bit hard to tell. That was weird. Yeah, okay. Final blow, yeah, there it is. If there's any herb other than Grom's Blood, I probably wouldn't bother, but One thing I will say, though, it's a bit of a shame that herbalism doesn't let you track the world buff flowers. You would think that would be somewhat standard. Yeah, sometimes there's a songflower here that people have cleansed, but it doesn't look like we're in luck today. Oh well. Sorry, I'm still looking at the Wowhead thing while we run here. You see Lord Bane Hollow, you've gone too far. Good to know. Very good to know. Any songflowers? I have a feeling this quest is going to end up being like very trivial. Especially after all of the sort of care and concern I've taken regarding it. It's just going to be a pushover. Egg bloom. Got lots of plague bloom. Again, I'm still keeping an eye out for that songflower. I know there's also... Oh! Cleansed songflower! Yes! Now we're talking. Now we're really gonna... Yeah, we've got... Critical chance of spells increased by 10% and ranged by 5. 140 attack power. And this raises our chance for melee, ranged, or spell crits by 5% in all attributes. So we now currently have 23% crit chance on all attacks. And I fully intend to... I don't know if I'm going to throw on Elixir of the Mongoose. 2 more crit percent, though. Is one of these? Yeah, Scroll of Agility. We'll use the Scroll of Agility. Get us there. That's huge. Having both of those is just insane. Nothing can stand against us. Except getting overconfident. Nothing can kill me now except me. Right? The way it goes. All right. Okay, yeah. So we only went half as far as we needed to. We could have actually gone a little farther last time we were down there and done the quest, but we were 2 levels later. Oh, Songflower's only an hour. Okay. Should have known that. But anyway, yeah, so that's another follow. Whoops. Thank you, Stacy Ronson. We're finding some new folks because I'm online a little earlier than usual, which is great. Actually, sungrass, no thanks. Don't need more sungrass. We got sungrass. We got 3 stacks in our bank. I'm pretty sure. That's what we need for major healing potions. No, okay, that's the golden sands, which we've also got a bunch of. In any case, we've got 6 of them in our bags. We're good. Yes, I appreciate the follows, and I hope you enjoy the stream. The irony is that right now we're right above where those guys are underground. On the other side. Well, I guess we already have Songflower, but you know, if we can get 3 minutes back on it, I wouldn't be too angry about it. Yeah, there's one down there, but it's not cleansed. It's not even uncleansed. Depth. Corrupted Wind Blossom. Okay, I'm just gonna pop in here and make sure that I'm pretty sure this isn't the entrance we need. Shrine of the Deceiver, okay. I don't think I've ever been to the bottom of that, and I don't think I really need to go to the bottom of that. But we'll wait to put all of our scrolls on, because by the time we get down there, it's gonna take us a half an hour. I mean, unless somebody's kind of already cleared their way, which would certainly make things easier. Oh, there's a couple of these mobs here, so. Corrupted Night Drip. Somebody, yes, is, oh wow, just spawned in. So we just managed to avoid that guy there. Perfect. Alright. Protection. We'll hold off on the stamina. We already have Fortitude. Strength. Agility. Intellect. Nice. Okay. And we should eat some food. I also have to be a little bit careful because, again, we just saw a guy spawn in by the door. And I really don't want... Yeah. There is a possibility of a patrol as well, but... 52, 53. Alright, we want 52. Armor up. These guys at their difficulty, or at their level, are not much of a challenge. Guys down at the bottom, they're gonna kind of hurt. There we go. Hit him. Perfect. Yeah, we almost could have held off on all these buffs. But that's alright. Oh, almost. Well, we're getting more rune cloth here. Let's keep bandaging, I guess. Well, that was a little bit of overkill, but what are you going to do? Dark Weaver, so Shadow Resistance, Aura. Clothy, so he's going to melt anyway. Shadow Bolt, resist. Ah, darn it. Well, didn't really actually do that much damage to us. Nice, that's what I like. That's what I like. And I like it when the casters hit me with their stick instead of casting. They enrage, interesting. Alright. Exorcism's off cooldown, yep. Nice, very nice. Maybe should. Well, no, I've got enough to drink here. Thinking I maybe should have gotten more, but we got enough to get through this anyway. Nice, we resisted one. We've got tons and tons of things here. I can never remember if the Whipper Root tubers trigger your health potion cooldown. And when you're in the middle of a fight... I'm gonna see if we can... Like, those two are annoying, just because this guy's got a knockback. Or a knock... Whatever. They do bad things to you. But we... Back. Come on, Enforcer. Nice. Wasn't sure we could get him alone. Sometimes mobs, especially in like close packed spaces, are Scroll of Strength. Yeah. Oh, he's far off. There we go. Alright, now we got 2 of these casters, and I don't think we can escape. Take the Dark Weaver first. Throw that on, even though it's not doing us much good, really. Alright, fine. One down. Kinda ate that one, didn't we? It's alright. Alright. This quail. Break up again. Yeah, I can see why people got addicted to world buffs in 2019 Classic. Even just, like, I mean, these two really play into the Paladin critical strike thing. But I can see them making a huge difference for any class. Come on, hit him. What are we at now, too? For 24.8% chance of a crit. We could push that to 25 if we used our Mongoose Potion. Not sure why I haven't yet, but... Like I did almost no damage to us. Gotta wait for Exorcism. Beautiful thing about Exorcism is that you can 1 or 2 shot these imp minions, because they do actually do quite a bit of damage over time if you just let them sit there and cast their little fire Nova thingies at you or fireball thingies at you. Nice. 555 melee crit. Bride Lord Cape? No. Oh my goodness. 3 strength, 9 agility, 5 stamina. A little bit less armor, but that is a good... Don't get me wrong, the Deep River Cloak is pretty solid too, but the +3 strength. We lose a tiny bit of agility, but the strength is worth more attack power. Even though we lose a little bit of crit, I think that's actually an upgrade. Come on. It's not my favorite look with this outfit, but you know. Sometimes fashion comes second place. Sometimes. Tempted just to jump down. If you almost could go around that way and jump down and not have to fight half the guys here. Problem is that if anything goes sideways, you really can't run either. Immolate. Nope, no immolate. Yeah, like if you could jump on here and then jump down there, you could maybe avoid all those mobs. But I would rather be safe than be dead. And it's not like these guys are that much of a roadblock, right? See? Especially with our current levels of critical strike. Thinking we can maybe bypass the caster there. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, these guys are a little tough now. We're getting, well, the Legionnaires in particular. Oh, not quail. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Eating food is not going to get us our mana back, is it? I wish I'd known how close we were to being done when we were down to having done this quest too. I'm not sure if I would have necessarily gone and done it, but all right. Nice. Oh, not the best angle. Yeah, if we can avoid pulling them, I would not be upset about it. Let's see, how did we get ahead of everything? Lazy sniper. Back or just making sure I'm paying attention to chat? Or do you have a question? Sometimes we answer questions. Ooh, random. How much is that ticking for? Not much, I guess. 29 damage, I think. 28, yeah. We can take out this guy. I think we can jump over the wall there. Nice. Just melted. I have no idea how brutal those oozes are, so let's take things easy here. I should mention that they're oh, alright. Apparently we're fighting this one. Well, they're doing all the poison things are nature damage. Good thing they're not very sturdy, these guys. You know, except when I miss. That's alright, though. Come on. Are we too far away? As soon as I try and drag you back. There we go. Nature damage every 5 seconds. Good grief. Guys just keep on casting. Light plate boots. Oh, thank you. Alright. Guess we are going to want to refresh our food buff pretty soon here, too. Don't think we can sneak past guy. I don't know if it's really worth cleansing those. It just burns through our mana so fast. I guess the question is how much damage does it tick for? Every 5 seconds, so it only ticks twice. Yeah, 30 damage. So those are not really worth cleansing then, are they? Alright. Food buff. And then well, maybe I'll drink some rumsy rum too. 3. Now it says he's 52. Yes, because we are tipsy. Not sure if I can pull them separately or not, but we're going to try. Ah, we can. Very nice. Oh. Say vengeance just doesn't fall off here. Alright, I'm gonna fight this Dark Weaver and then we'll stop to drink. Throw on the scroll of stamina to overwrite the other thing, because the other one's was about to expire. Only had 2 minutes left, I think. Yeah, this is the annoying room where we have to where we're gonna end up getting stuck in combat, most likely, anyways. Come on, hit her. There we go. Stop. Wonder if we can circumnavigate the whole room. Not pull all these guys. That would be fantastic. Probably not very likely, but... A major healing potion. If you're holding on to that, buddy, you should have maybe used it. Oh, okay. Oh no. Wow. That's funny, the minion is on me, but yeah, we're still stuck in combat. I'm going to try and run away far enough that we can get out of combat here. There we go. Okay. Well, that's not what I was expecting. It was the imp that got me, not the... Like, the caster stayed there. That was the one we did for Trey Lightforge for the earlier quest. They're all looking at me, but they won't. They're not all looking at me. They're not doing nothing. I'm gonna try running back and out again. Just see what happens there. Yeah, I mean, I could go in and fight those guys, but... started to have some... That's funny, these ones haven't respawned, but the one back there has. Okay, that's a heck of a run to get out of combat there. I'm not entirely sure if it's even gonna work. I mean, we could just kill them all. They don't actually even do much. They just stand there and get hit, but... oh, there we go. Now there's another one on me, but... like I said, they don't actually do anything, so... I'm hoping we can go down the tunnel here and not have to worry about them. No way. A 16 slot bag. That's huge. Oh man. 16 slot bag. Okay. Can't do that. Oh, can't do that while in combat. Okay, well. That's a huge hiccup there. Get far enough away. Get far enough away. Still in combat, but... alright. Ah, we pulled them both. That's okay. Oh, I should probably have held on to that. Well, better to be safe, right? Still can't believe we got the Traveler's backpack, though. That's unbelievable. We've done really well on the bag front as it is, but... still in combat. Gotta drop off soon, though, right? I guess we got a bandage. Can't wait around forever, right? Oof. No, come on. We're gonna be stuck in combat, we... kinda need to conserve some mana. What I totally just didn't do. Still stuck in combat. That's really unfortunate. There we go. Now we're out. Ulathek. No idea who that is. Okay, well. I guess be wise to mana up here. Yeah, I don't think we need to go across there. Entirely sure where these guys are. I guess. Boom. Pretty good deal. So we can make one more. Is that a dead end down there? It doesn't look like it. It looks like it goes down even farther. There they are. Okay. I don't think this is going to be too tough. In fact, I'm pretty sure I remember doing this in original hardcore. Or maybe it was Season of Mastery. I remember doing it before anyway. Right, I think we're going to clear out the whole room before we fight these guys. I'm assuming they give us the option. I want to target the minion. Okay, he totally resisted, but we crit him anyway, so... Back up just a little bit. There's guys in the corner there, too. Of course, there's up there. Thinking about maybe using the terrain here to line of sight if we get into trouble. You know, give us a few seconds to bandage or something, but our food buff's about to wear off, so we could use a... Hit him. There we go. Alright. Good food buff. A little bit of... the annoying thing is that all of our scrolls are just about to wear off. I mean, compared to the world buffs, they're not doing a whole lot, but... But, yeah. Something is something, I guess. Alright, well, we can get up this far. We just go in? Probably. We should last for 5 minutes. Alright. Probably going to be a waste, because they're probably going to... Oh, here. Rumsy rum. Alright, well. Big potion. Wow, these guys are proven to be tough. Need to get this other one out of here. There we go. Oh, no problem. We got him. We got him. Woohoo! Quest complete. Oh, alright. Silliest thing, of course, is that we can't get out of here for 17 more minutes unless we... Like, there's more stuff back here, but I think it's all for, like, the Warlock Mount quest or something. But, like, the deeper we go... Oh, that's our Demon Slayer. Yeah. Not sure if I have the recipe for that or not. I do want to see just what's... corner here. Yeah, there's no way out back here. I don't think. Bunch more oozes. More guys up here, but oh, I guess if you go through where the oozes are, is there more stuff over there somewhere? I guess we're just going to fight our way back up to the top now. I wouldn't be mad if I could have used my... Managed to do it the first time. I guess we shouldn't be too mad that it didn't work the second time. Alright, well, oops. We got him. Shadow Lord Feldan melted a lot fast. Like, the demons were a lot tougher than I thought they would be. The other guys just melted. There is another room down here. Can we check for treasure? Surprised. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to try and sneak out through that room again. The only really annoying part. And I have a feeling that the... Well, I don't know. We waited quite a while last time for that demon lady to respawn. But if she's back, we've got a little bit of demon slaying. Yeah, she is back. And the mob is over there, too. And one is not in this corner, either. Now we got it. Alright, well. Yeah, they're looking at us, but they're not going to intervene. Try not to cast if I can help it. All of them are looking at me, like you can see there. Oh, and that one's back too. Okay. I think we're all right though. I think we can... They have to fight a few more guys up here before we can get out of combat, but... As long as we can avoid using Hammer of Wrath, I think we'll be alright. I mean, Exorcism to a lesser extent, but Hammer of Wrath uses 360 mana. It's kind of ridiculous how strong it is. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Heals, but does not trigger potions. It has a cooldown all its own. Amazing. Ah, we did get them both, darn it. Alright. Armoring up costs us nothing. Smart, we would have switched auras first, but you know. We've had a very good, got it's kind of a side grade for the cape, but I think it's a tiny bit. We lose a teeny tiny bit of stamina, right? Nice. One more hit. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Alright. Defense or armor? We'll take the armor. That's 48 or 58 now. This is amazing. And that was the perfect time to get us refreshed. All of our health and mana back. I don't even need to fight this guy. I could have jumped over the ledge here. Well, fight them and then we'll jump over the ledge. I guess if we fight them, then we can go over here and we should be able to get out of combat. There we go. Alright. There we go. Out of combat. Perfect. Means swap the backpack, and I like this one better than. There we go. Okay, we got 2. Oh, that messes up all of my food and where I'm used to it sitting. That up there. And I guess the scroll of strength. Alright. We jump over here. I'm sure we'll have to fight the one guy here, but that's not. I don't think we'd been able to quite sneak around him. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank the poison bolt damage now. Oh, except it stacks. Oh. There we go. Managed to avoid 2 stacks. Yeah. She just resisted my Seal of Command proc. How rude. Yep, but it was so rough. I don't think that even with these buffs we'd be able to take out Blaze Runner. And we weren't doing enough damage to begin with, but I don't think even this much of an improvement to my critical strike is not gonna let me survive long enough. It's not a question of doing enough damage. Problem is that even with all of our tools... Wow. Resist? That's not cool, man. Now he's green at 55 instead of yellow. Perfect. Hit him. All right. Whew. Well, this was good. Very good, very good. And I think we'll be able to... There we go. Hit him. Okay, it's not quite what I was imagining, but thorium veins in here too. Wow. But yeah, we got more spells we can train now too, don't we? New rank of Flash of Light, a new rank of Seal of Wisdom. I mean, it's not like it's well, Flash of Light is pretty good spell. Nice. Even with this many buffs, it's hard to keep track. We could have had even more. He parried. There we go, there we go. Dodge. How can you dodge? I guess it technically counts as a weapon attack, right? Oh yeah, that was good. That was very good. Oh, my tea is gone. All right. I think we can take him. Even gonna throw my armor up, even though these guys are casters, they're meleeing me enough. Oops. Whew. Nice. Bubbling green ichor. I don't know if I've ever seen that anywhere before. Huh. Okay. Whew. Oh, that's our stamina. We're practically out of here as it is. Let's be the 2 more guys to fight. Okay. We do have our armor thing we can pop again. Oh, I never refreshed. Kings. Well, now we did. Now we did. Come on. Is there any in the fridge still? Oh, like on a plate?
There is.
Yeah, you can use those, but there's a... Yes, exactly. No, it's all in the container there. Alright, fine. Alright, better to be safe than... Sorry here. Probably don't need to heat up, but... and then the quest turn-in is back down here by the sanctuary. Oh, except there's no vendor there, of course, right? Now that we've fought our way back up to the exit, that's when... that's, of course, when our Hearthstone comes off cooldown. I guess we're not in that much of a hurry anymore either. Let's take a chance on some Morrow Grain. Yes, three Morrow Grain. Ah, ah, ah. Nice. Ow. Oh. Cleansed Night Dragon. Can't remember what that gives you. It gives you a Night Dragon's Breath. Restore mana and health. Not shabby. And we got some Arthas Tears and Mountain Silver Sage over there. Oh man. Well, these guys do fire. And Grom's Blood? Wow. No wonder people are always coming in here. Oh, resisted. Great, I forgot the Adepts can blink. I think we can get through here without... Yeah, there it is. I may have herbalism addiction. You know what? Don't even need to fight you. have blink. Make sure there's nobody behind us. Arthas here. Oh, there it is. Nice, that was very, Oh, an orc rogue. Where's that hunter's pet? Because he was using a bow. But... Alright, he's cleared the way. Sadly, our songflower will be done by the time we're done that there, but that's alright. Let's see, is there any other particularly difficult quests? You could go do Winterfall activity where... That. And leave that. I mean, that one's not even too high level for us anymore. Now we got the fires and whatnot to do here. Yeah, this was my focus. Like, I wanted to get this done. Find the camp. That's mostly running. Winterfall runners. Yeah, that's what we should be doing. We should be doing the Winterfall runners. There's 3 of them. And they're like 56, 57, I'm pretty sure. So, I'd love to have a songflower to go with it. But I will take what I can get. But yeah, with that... With at least one of them, we'll be in good shape. If we can grab another songflower, that would be even better. Have to run all the way north again. It really should be up here. That would really make so much more sense. Or even a flight path, but you can't have everything. Alright, Greta. Final blow. Though fell down, the Shadow Council will hopefully lose focus and start infighting. They will struggle with one another for control and hoard assets for future plans. That will be an opportune time to devastate them and their demon slaves.
Ancestors watch.
Earth Mother be praised. Thank you. This is indeed a great day. The Shadow Council will be hard-pressed to scale to the same levels of power they once held. This blow to their hierarchy. We've done well this day. 16 strength. Oh, man. I didn't think we would be replacing this belt anytime soon, but... Cloth or leather gloves. That's a lot of stats, but... Yeah, alright. I think this is probably our... go-to. Like, it's hard to pass up that much strength. Like 32 attack power.
Winds be at your back.
And 9,300 XP to boot. Now where did it go? There we go. Alright, well. Come on, Songflower. I know you can... like, refresh it, pick it up, whatever. Yeah, they really should show up on the herbalism thing. I don't know. I think that's fair. Rom's blood, you say? Yeah, I think if we... I don't know. I mean, we can take 3 normal mobs our level, and those are effectively going to be our level by the time we get there, right? So, I mean, they're our level now. Oh, we did make it. I think it's here. There can also be a song flower. I'm going to try and check again here in this little hollow near Jadenar. There can be one. Wish I knew how long they lasted there. Like once someone cleanses them. No, keep the world buff, Dave. Gotta focus. If it was right next to the path, that'd be okay, but... There's the corrupted one, so it was visible an hour ago, and now it's actually clickable. I just didn't bring any of the salve with me because I'm not always that bright. We got lucky going down there. I don't imagine we're going to get lucky like that again on the way up. Seems unlikely. But I will not complain if I'm wrong. Cleansed song flower. I love being wrong. So worth it. We're still gonna get all the way over there, which is a long run, but we will easily have both of these up. That's huge. Honestly, it's one of the things that makes questing in Felwood fun. Like, I'd be tempted over the next level and a half to just run through here on occasion, north to south, just to see. And I know you can buy the chrono boon thingies that allow you to store them and hang on to them for an opportune time, but that wasn't in vanilla. And like, if you're raiding, sure, I guess, you know, if that's what you want to do, I guess that's not a problem. I feel like for leveling, for hardcore, for self-found, find the buff, use it, right? Like, I didn't camp out in Stormwind and wait until the timer was going to go off. I came in there to... I forget what I came in there to do now, because it was like 4 or 5 days ago, but went to the city. I think... Oh, I was going to do the... wildfires? Oh, I was going to do the... Because there's like a fire thing in the city. No, in retail, there's like an XP buff. I don't know if that existed in vanilla, actually. I think it's only for killing mobs, but... Yeah, I'd gone into the city in Stormwind. Yeah, I think I did the... Oh, I guess I did do it. But when I was there, yeah, that's right, I did. Because I went to the fire festival thing outside of Stockades, which is where it is in Stormwind. But when I landed at the flight point and started running through the trade district to get there, there was 1 million people in trade district. And I was like, you know what? I bet you they're going to drop... There was not just a few people, there was a lot of people. So yeah, running back through trade, and the thing popped, and I was like, I don't have anywhere else to go or anything to do right now tonight. Let's just log out here. And so I did with the buff, and I am not sad about it. quick stop at the vendor so we can sell a couple things. Oh, 50. Yeah, they're still green. Okay. Not that it really matters. I'm just curious more than anything. Oh, they're waiting. They're waiting. Oh, more Grom's blood? Alright. Pretty much on the way to the vendor. Okay, kind of.
I am honored.
I'm honored too. Thanks for repairing my stuff. I guess we'll... Yeah, we can put the Journeyman's backpack in our bank.
Good luck, friend.
Good luck to you too, friend. I will leave the golden set. Don't know what they need kings for, but... the friendly thing to do. I have a feeling they're just AFK'd right there, and that's their whole strategy. Wait for it to come up. I mean, I'm sure that's why I'm able to get them so often. People are... You know, oftentimes we get people with, like, summoning groups, and... At least in vanilla... Or not vanilla. In 2019, we did. Hey there, Nafian. See you later. Time for the long run. It always feels a little bit, I don't know if I want to say wasteful, but just got enough stuff here. I'm gonna say we got a lot of potions we can throw on here. A lot of extra health we can gain too. Seems like overkill just to fight the... I'm told you can kill them, run, and they'll reset eventually. Good to know we have that option. But... oh, we've also got the... Winterfall activity quest. I'm going to assume that the Night Dragon's Breath and the Whipper Root were Terra cooldown. Let's find these guys first. Oh. Well, hello there. What do we get for this? Flame of Winter Spring. I don't know what that actually gives us. Anything? Oh, apparently nothing. Except a cool, tiny effect. I think if we'd brought our blossom things, I think you can throw one in, and it'll do like a buff for you. Oh, feathers. Yeah, I was all set to attack them, and I watched a mage and a warrior duo them, Right around here, I think. And, I think it was a mage. Maybe it was a priest. Yeah, it was a priest. The question is, how far do these guys go? Alright. I'm gonna take a second and look it up. Winterfall Runner. There's their... Really? That's it? That's only as far as they go? Oh, yeah, there's one in the Felwood thing there, but... Yeah, whenever I enter Winterspring, I see them all the time. As soon as I take the quest, they're gone forever. Come on now. Yeah, so they don't go, according to the thing on here, like the pictures and stuff, they don't go too much farther than Donovan. Or Donova, pardon me. Oh, when you turn in the quest, it spawns ambushers. Well, I feel like we've gone too far. I feel like they patrol to, like, this village over here. Oh, there's a rogue fighting them. Probably trying to get their, what do they call it? Their elixir stuff. Firewater, that's what it is. Wonder what they're up to. Yeah, as I was 50, I think 50, well, maybe it was when I had just turned 57. I was looking at, they're also 58. Are they self-found? They are self-found. Alright, they're faster on the draw than me. Okay. Also, it's nice to see a self-found character, which is what I was going to say, but... No sound. Oh, work headset. Ah. Yeah, I've seen. Right, so we might be. Oop. Alright, there we go. Well, I'm gonna grab a food buff. I do wonder if there's any comment here about doesn't say anything about how what the respawn timer is, at least not on the quest page. Well, the two of us, we should be all right, but that assumes that they, you know, are able to another solitary king's blood. Haha. Nice. Oh. Do they spawn here? Do they spawn there? Who knows, right? Do 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 do. Yeah, there's two of us at 58, and there's 357 mobs that spawn for this. The turn-in is probably more dangerous, because there's hope if we both turn it in, it doesn't spawn 4. That would be... Or 8 guys. That doesn't sound too good. So now, yeah, we got these wonderful world buffs. Do this quest, and now we're sitting here waiting for the spawn with a friend, so that we don't actually need the world buffs to solo it, because we're not soloing it. This is classic, guys. I would be totally tempted to store my buffs. Do they have any? No, but they've... Oh, yeah, they've got their... They've got all their... Well, not all their stuff. They've got the Zandalar. I don't know what those other two are. One of them is the Dire Maul buff, I think. But I have no idea what they actually do. Self-found adventurer. Unable to trade, use the auction house, send or receive most mail. So, what have you guys been up to? Yeah, beats standing around here. Whoop! Close, or not close, but there we go. As soon as we, like, when we're on our way back up here, we'll find the corpses. That's gonna do me any good or not, but can't hurt. I'm not sure I could live with the mechanical running sounds of a gnome mount. I think there can be one, like, by the city here. Yeah. As a self-found player, I'm always on the fence about Are they following me? They are. Yeah, they are. Which is fine. I run faster than your average, I have the buffs. If I go too far, they'll lose them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen them down this far, but I've never followed them on the whole patrol route. I think probably the Wowhead data is skewed because everybody kills them far up there most of the time. You know, because that's where they spawn, so people waiting for them. Aha! Whoop. They could have easily done that without me, I think. Maybe I shouldn't say easily, but they could have done it without me. I think I could have done it without them too. But as much as for, like, more than anything, I feel like the reason to do it in a group like this is so that we don't have to wait on each other, right? Got a ways to go. Okay. Goodbye. Drive safe. See you after supper. Or whatever. Everyone heart. Oh, you died. Oh, their Ret Pally died. Oh, ouch. Yeah. Oh, they just turned in the quest. So. Oh, there. There's only 3 of them. I thought there was 4. That's okay. Resist? One of them resisted?
Welcome. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground. Off with you.
I hope not. Yep, it does. Wow. Come on. There we go. Much better, much better. We'll reach her there? We can. Hi, Chief Winterfall. Right. Meet High Chief Winterfall. Hey, Latance! Hey! Sorry, 1 second. I gotta look at this quest here. Male, 20 agility. Oh, because that's still, yeah, that's our upgrade there for sure. Below band, Hauberk. 9 agility. We lose a little bit of int. 1 stamina. We're pretty much even on armor because of the thing there. But anyway.
Keep your feet on the ground.
High Chief Winterfall is not easy to take down. For no reason, hey? I hope you're well, Latance. It's good to see you. I mean, technically, that's an elite quest. Okay, well, I know where the quest mobs are for that, but in 100 years, oh dear. That's quite a while. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna tackle High Chief Winterfall. They should be in the same area as the Shaman and the Ursa, so we'll see what they look like. I wonder if oh, I see. Okay, I can copy their name and then... There we go. They were a very nice player. Yeah, I mean, we've got the world buffs. We should be able to probably... I mean, he's an elite, but he shouldn't be that elite. I am not. I am actually a Retribution Paladin, but I spec'd into Kings after I was done in the Retribution tree, Lugat. I will probably be doing Protection for Burning Crusade when it comes out. Again. But, pardon me. Yeah, I don't know if we can keep Rallying Cry up long enough. Yeah, Protection Paladin in vanilla is... I mean, it's not that it's not as bad as people, like a lot of people think it is, but it's a bit of a... As a tank, it's a bit of a meme. They don't have... It's not that they have bad threat, necessarily. It's that they don't have a taunt. So you kind of almost have to hang on to Judgment as a taunt, as a soft taunt. But even so, it often... Like, it's not often enough snap threat. And you have to go into Holy to get Consecration. Yeah, I mean, and you can get by in a dungeon. I ran in I think it was Season of Mastery. I was part of a very, very smooth Princess run in Moradon, which actually I won the ring, the 1% hit ring. Yeah, there was 3 paladins in our group. The tank, me, a Retribution Paladin, and a healer. And so I had gone full Retribution, so I actually had Sanctity Aura. So the 3 of us, like the tank and the healer, dropping Consecrates everywhere. And then myself, we like them using Consecrates, and so the boost to holy damage for them actually boosted their threat as well, which worked out really good. And I don't think we can... And then I think we had a mage and maybe a rogue. I can't remember for sure, but yeah. Smoothest princess run I've ever experienced, to be honest. Okay. There's a Den Watcher. I hate Den Watchers. And we don't need to fight any of them. There's Kings. That's some food. And we'll throw on some Rumsey Rum. Den Watchers, because nobody wants to kill the Den Watchers, right? Food buff. Rumsey Rum, gotta remember that's affected our level. They've got the Den Watcher there. Oh. Don't even have the right aura on here. Or seal, pardon me. Nice. Oh, he's peeling for me. Well, I hope he... You guys are still doing a lot of damage here. Oh, don't get me stuck in combat. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's farming the fire waters. Is that a 60? Yeah, they're 60. So, yeah, they're just fighting anything and everything. They're going to be just tearing through stuff here. I don't think we're going to get far enough to get to the chief. We'll see up here. You know, if the place isn't deserted because the warrior's been farming them all. Ursa, alright. We need one of them. Actually, we need a few of them. I can hear the... Oh, there's a... Another Ursa. Come on, hit him. Yay, we got an Ursa. Chieftain? Winterfall Chieftain. He's a 59 elite. That's gonna be sketchy. Problem will, of course, be if we have to fight 3 of them. I'm not excited about the idea of fighting the shaman either, because they do heals. I think we can probably do the biggest problem is that there's nowhere to run, right? I mean, kind of run down in that way a bit. You might have a little bit of room to go. I guess the question is whether or not you can get them all. Because whether or not they're all going to respawn or not. Yeah, if we could get just the... yeah. I wonder if the mage... Oh, there's the... treasure chests laying around? Campfire. Minutes. Okay, the corpses have respawned, so that's a start. Come on. Shaman back there? Oh, that's a tree. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna guess that the mage was not the one that killed me. That it was the warrior down here, but oh, I'm torn about if I should use the rest of these potions or not. let's see how things go with the shaman. Ow. I guess we do have a nature protection potion if we need it. Healing touch. Oh. Not gonna do it. Alright. Come on. Not back yet, are they? Alright, well, we're gonna sit here and drink. I guess if all three of them are standing there together, we will have to do the potion, do all of our buff potions and everything, but... Or if we lose Rallying Cry. That would be very sad. Oh, there's two of them down there. I don't like that. Well, just one. Yes. Very good. There we go. I don't know if they're up there or not, but I really need the... I'm in here for that. Come on. Ouch. You probably just killed the guys up at the top, didn't you? And I know there's more of them, like, on the hills, kind of above. Yeah, if the chief is dead up here again, I will not be impressed. Oh. Okay, well... Alright, well, that's something. Oh, there they are. We got 5 minutes left. Do they all come together, or can we pull them separate? Looks like they come as a pack. Let's use a bigger food buff here. We don't have our boot flask, but we do have oil of immolation we can throw down. Is one of them a shaman? Because if one of them's a shaman, I'm going to use a nature protection potion too. Yes, there's a shaman in there, so... Nice! This is perfect. Don't die, Mighty Reborn, but... I think he's good. I think I'm good, too. We got frost shocked, but... take our chances. No problem. Holy smokes, he's got some health. Wow. Winterfall Firewater and crudely written log. A rich thorium vein. Okay, when we see that warrior again, we have to do a big, huge thank you. Our first Winterfall Firewater increases melee attack power by 35 and size by 20. And size for 20 minutes. Very nice. That was huge. And he was considerate enough. Like, that warrior could have stolen all 3 tags and said, tough luck, Paladin chump. But, I guess the question is, where did they go? That's them right there. Where are they? No, 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 get back here. Blood Fury, I have no idea what that is.
May your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
If I could heal them, I would. Oops. Alright, we need 4 more Ursa and 4 more Shaman. I'm sure he wishes I would just get out of here, but we may as well finish this quest. Chest. Oh, this item begins the quest. I guess we got room in our quest log for one more, but let me open this first. Money, food, a useless potion, and more money in the form of an axe. Alright, say goodbye to Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. It's been a good run. But what can you do, right? Yeah, the problem with Protection Paladin, especially for hardcore, is that while there is a decent amount of survivability, you just can't kill stuff. And if you can't kill stuff, then you're in danger for longer, right? And so while your survivability versus a 3-pack might be better, your ability to kill enemies in one-on-one combat, and they're not built for AoE grinds. Hit him. There we go. Single shaman over. There's a danger of a respawn, but I should probably just throw on a nature protection potion regardless over here. I mean, it's only going to last for a mob or two, but at least, you know, with the damage that their cast stuff does. Wow. Oops, I almost drank the fire water by accident. Oh, we should have eaten the plantain. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, Reckoning isn't terrible. Well, you can't get high enough if you're going to max out Retribution, but it only works if you get hit by critical strikes. So it's not very reliable. Oh, hello. Yeah, that warrior, not sure if they took off or what happened, but haven't seen him for a few minutes. I very much enjoyed Protection Paladin Wrath of the Lich King. Of course, they were super strong. which didn't matter so much because Death Knights were even stronger. Ooh. And now that the warrior's gone, the respawns are starting to gain ground on us, I think. We want to be a little bit careful. Especially when it's time to go. We only need a couple more of each. I'm not sure we can pull Ursa from the shaman. Alright, I'm gonna down nature protection potion here. Yeah, it puts my regular potions on cooldown too, so. Alright, well that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. With the nature protection potion, I think. I remember what it costs to make those, but life root and strangle kelp. Okay, that's not. I'm sure I have some. As far as reagents go, that's not much at all. If we can pull just the one, that'd be super. But warrior to my rescue. He's gone in, he's like a third health. He must have some raid gear on or something. He just melts them. I can't even see what weapon he's got. He's not even bothering to like bandage or anything right now. Like he's just, let's go kill some more. A little bit too bad because I guess I'm ahead on shaman now. Well, I wasn't for a little while. Oh, see what he's up to up here. Well, he definitely healed. As far as they go. Alright, well. Not him? Yep. Yeah, I was just gonna absorb. Absorb. No, resist. Absorb. Hit him. Or resist. Is that a den watcher? Of course it's a den watcher. That's another den watcher. Well, I guess we're fighting him now. Den watchers call for help, don't they? I wonder if he'll aggro the other one here. Seamus! Hey, hey! Oh, we just got the pattern for Frost Saber leggings. 50 silver, though. That's not a bad vendor price. Den watcher, den watcher, den watcher. We want Ursa. How's it going, Seamus? I hope you're well. I feel like it's been a little while, but I've been busy. I'm sure you've been busy. There's a very friendly orc warrior around here who was kind enough to charge into the pack here for High Chief Winterfall, but did not tag the High Chief himself. Very, very thoughtful kind of person. Like, I'm assuming, yeah, oh, I'm assuming they're grinding for Winterfall potions for raid. They're level 60, they're just blasting through here. But we're 58. I was hoping we were going to get to 59 before I got to go back to work for, you know, just my normal shifts and everything. But alright, we may as well be mounted if we're going to be. Chance for more of them to be up here too. Yeah, I mean the warrior's just crushing everything. Haven't even been on your computer all week? Yeah, I had a really weird internet something yesterday. I was on in the morning. I was doing a couple of gold making chores in got somebody whispering me, offering to pay me for their help. But yeah, so I couldn't log into World of Warcraft at all. Like, I couldn't log into the launcher, couldn't get into like Battle.net, the website, or anything. And couldn't get onto Amazon, couldn't get onto Wowhead. So, like, eventually on tech support with the internet guys, we figured out that anything that relies on Amazon and Amazon servers and Amazon authentication and all that stuff was basically failing to work for me. And it was like just me. Here, let's like nobody else, even in our neighborhood had like nobody. They were having some outage issues yesterday for some customers, but like I could watch YouTube just fine. There was a bunch of stuff I could do. So, yeah, it was kind of, like, I turned the computer on this morning and it worked fine, so they obviously figured something out. Oh, we finished this quest already. Nice. Do a quick check over here for more chests. I'm not expecting any, but... I can't see with that tree there. I'm sure that's why they put the tree there, to make it hard to look in the cave. Yeah, I guess we can go back out, and every time I think that warrior's left, he charges back onto my screen. Had weird stuff like that happen before. Google, for that computer only. Well, I did end up, like one of the things you do, as you do when you're having internet troubles, is you run... you know, all of your, you know, your Microsoft anti-malware and all that other stuff, and, you know. So I did end up finding that I had something on my computer. I mean, pardon me. It was just... like, it wasn't anything super complicated. It was just... it didn't get, like, it didn't come up with like the routine like quick scans. It had to be a full scan to find it, which I should do more often than I do, but anyway. So yeah, I mean that was the solution for, well, the solution for me was tech support. Oh, crudely written log, yes. Take it to Donovan Snowden. Okay, got lots of stuff to go to Donovan here now. Doesn't show up anywhere. Yeah, that's the most frustrating thing, right? Okay, where's... is this the bank? No. There's a bank here, I know there is. Pretty sure there is. Is it up in here? Trade goods. You tell how much time I spend in Everlook. Auctioneer? Banker, there we go.
Time is money, friend.
Isn't it, though? Alright, let me grab you and you. I don't know why I'm keeping the brew there, but even the bank. Stash the... I don't know, we'll stick the firewater there. You never know when you're going to want to grow larger. But yeah, I'm not sure what they found, but they must have found something and fixed it. But yeah, we were doing traces, like to follow the ping path and all that stuff. And yeah, what a mess. What a mess, for sure. Let's do one of these while I'm standing here thinking. Yeah, we got another... Did I sell? No, I stuck that cloak over here. 2 agility, but 3 strength. That's such a side grade, I'm never sure. If this cerise drape had some strength on it, as it is, I'm gonna sell it. Quest item. Yeah. So many tough decisions, you know? Oh, we got the Journeyman backpack, that's right. So let's swap out the large blue sack here. There we go. Now we can carry even more. Or we can store even more. We should have some life root, should we not? Oh yeah, there it is. Life root and strangle kelp, that's the... Yeah. I got 2 black lotus as the random drop from picking some herb or other in Ungoro Crater. Haven't seen one since, but if I ever get the recipes as a self-found raider, I can make myself some flasks. I don't need any more King's Blood. In fact, I don't need any King's Blood at all. The large blue sack can stay there. Man, I've got so many things, but I don't even necessarily need the... I almost shouldn't have bought the final bank slot there. It's gonna go off. Alright.
Keep it real.
Keep it real. Okay, I know you have a quest for what, Yeti horns or something?
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Yeah, pristine
Pleasure
Yeti horns.
doing business with ya.
And I'm sure I can do that. What quest do we have over here? And yikes, let's not click on Storm Shadow Hoof over here. Luck be with you. In Frost Maul shards. Oh, those are the the elite frost. Yeah, not going there. All right, the alchemy vendor over here, right? Alchemy supplies, yeah. Well, maybe we should do the...
Got the best deals anywhere.
The best deals anywhere. I can't sell the brew here, so...
Be careful out there.
Blindweed.
I got what you need.
Womp, womp, womp. Okay. 2... Yeah, brute force takes crystal vials. Have enough... We don't have enough unused ones to make that worth it, so never mind. Never mind. I feel like we can still throw, toss into a bonfire.
If
Get
you
a buff,
ever need anything.
right? If I ever need anything, you'll be happy to charge me for it? Alright, well, I guess there's the Yeti horns, and that's maybe the only quest we have left here to do. I feel like there should be more oh, there is more quests. We just... There's one of them you pick up in Starbreeze Village. The Yetis for the quest should be over here, I think. Oh, you know what? We should go and we should... Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk. Hi, Jackie. That was loud. We're gonna go turn in these 2 quests first. Nope, we fought some Ursa. The bears don't have horns, Jackie. We can't give... Ooh, ice cap. I don't know, we really need ice cap. I think it's... like a cross protection potion, maybe. There's a bear, Jackie. And I feel like there's a quest somewhere to kill them. It's not so much how to live their lives, Jackie. It's mostly biology, and I can't change that for them. Yes, the Winterfall guys. We just took out High Chief Winterfall. Actually, very pleasantly surprised. There was a horde aesthetics. Yes, they can craft a headdress with Yeti horns. But yes, there was a warrior who was farming the Winterfall guys for the presumably for the Firewater. He was a 60 with some raid gear on, but I was waiting around for High Chief Winterfall to spawn, and the Orc Warrior came running up the hill right as I was about to pop a bunch of buff potions, because you got to fight 3 enemies to kill them. Yeah, and the Orc Warrior charged in and tagged the other 2, but didn't tag the High Chief. What's that? 2 Winterfall Firewater for $10? Oh, right. Running up. Yes, of course. How's it going, Jackie? We've been live for a while now. I have to leave in about an hour and a half. We have 2 different people, at 2 different times coming to look at our house, which has been listed for sale for a little while here. So, yeah. So we got to be out of the house for that. Oh. Don't need to fight them again. Now you're going to have that song stuck in my head. Except it's forever. Now it's going to be Winterfall Firewater. Been very focused on your own WoW. Oh, no worries. It's an unusual start time for me, right? It was like 11 o'clock, I think. So, we ended up with Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer from a couple of days ago when I stopped in Stormwind. I just happened to be riding through, and the buff like to do a Midsummer Fire quest thing, and that dropped. So we went to Felwood to go and do the one where you have to kill the doodad, like the guy that has two demons with him. Basically, the last quest we had in Felwood, and oh, that's where the 7 time walking dungeons and 2 horrific visions. Well, dungeon is a tricky word. It's got some awkward letter combinations there. Okay, let's go turn in these first to Donovan, then we'll come get the buff there, because I'm pretty sure it's only for mob kills. But we made it to 58. So we're already winning.
Be good.
Oh yes, and we get a nice upgrade here. We're gonna lose a bit of intellect, which is sad, but still 9 more agility. So when we put that on, we go from 12.
Watch your back.
12.34. That puts us up a 0.5%. So that 9 agility is good for 0.5% crit. Very nice. I did like the seared mail. It was a very good... it lasted me a very long time. There's a U in it. I mean, there is. Alright, the final piece.
Watch your back.
I wonder what this means. I can't make anything out. Oh dear.
Be good.
Words of the
Keep your
High
feet on
Chief.
the ground.
Keep your feet on the ground. The Winterfall are no longer a threat, but if you still want to find out what was driving the Furbo to create and consume this strange firewater, you should seek out Kellic Skykeeper. Emerald Circle, Druids committed, yeah, to their work in Felwood. Oh. Okay, well. In southern Felwood, too. We got to run through the whole length of Felwood again. But I guess that's just a thing we're going to have to do. Alright. Oh, Mountain Silver Sage. Oh, a second U. Ah, yes. That would be a tad confusing, I agree. Yeah, but let's be honest, Jackie. It looks awful, but the English language does a lot of awful things with its vowels. I mean, not as awful as some languages do, but... Where is this? Oh, it's over here. I think when we throw this in, we get a buff. It's been a long time since I've... We do this, and it goes. There's a nice flashy effect, but... And we take 17 damage. Alright, well, let's just see here. There we go. Increases critical chance and spell crits by 3%. Nice, that's a good buff for a paladin. No. I mean, there's some vague rules, but those rules only exist to be broken, right? I'm not sure. I feel like it's 5 languages in a trench coat trying to buy a ticket to a Looney Tunes film. You know. But I get what you're saying. I do. We do have a quest. Are we there, Yeti? Oh, we gotta go... I forgot. We gotta go turn this into Zalfa there, and I think we get another... doodad. We not? Another piece of gear? Yeah, we do. Ooh, 10 defense. Yes, guidelines. They're guidelines, all right, but they're in pencil, in dotted line in pencil. That's the kind of guidelines English has. But it doesn't help that it's spoken in so many different places in the world too, right? I mean, the number of different I don't know if I want to say dialects, but accents and you know, even the whole do you use a U in color or not kind of questions. Of course there's a treasure chest over here. And of course I want to loot it. And of course this totemic is not happy about that. Oh, good. Somebody's fighting them behind me. Earthbind Totem I can live with. It's the Moonflare ones that are brutal. Hit it. Thank you. Alright, the chances of there being anything good in here are low, but not zilch. Oh, money. Homemade cherry pies, instantly worth it. Yes, I'm sure it's largely their fault. And we're just left with the link. Oh, wow. That could have been unfortunate. I didn't know that you could, like, go under here. I didn't realize this was like a bridge. Largely, yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not saying the English language wouldn't have gone anywhere without them, but yes, most of the places it is now commonly spoken. Please continue helping us. We have very few allies on which to call upon. Without your aid, the threats against my tribe would surely be too much for us to handle alone. Cloth gloves, leather gloves. Actually, 13 strength, 12 agility, leather gloves. That's a weird one. 20 agility, 12 stamina mail. Doesn't get us anywhere. Or the Ursa's Embrace, 10% or plus 10 defense. Just random chance, right? 17 agility, but we lose... Oh, we actually lose agility on that deal. And this isn't terrible if I wanted to tank, but none of these items are actually that good for me. I mean, I have a couple of things that also have defense on them, so I'm going to take that and keep it in the bank, I guess. Beads. We can now collect Winterfall Spirit Beads. Oh, maybe that's what he was grinding. Okay, well, I don't really feel like I need to, There they are. Well, what's the quest? Oh, it's dangerous to go alone. I was thinking if it's a secret to everybody, yeah. Which I know is not accurate, but... I'm sure there's a quest that requires us to kill, like, Chillwind, those guys, the wyverns. Never alone when you have a horsey, it's true. There was a mage who was also looking for the Winterfall runners when we got here. So we decided to team up so that we wouldn't have to, like, fight over the tags or one of us have to wait for another respawn. And so we did a bit of a run. Like, we started here. We ran probably almost to here, or maybe it was even past the fork in the road there. And so I had to listen to the mechanical, their mechanical gnomish mount. I could not, I officially can no longer level a gnome. Because I could not stand to ride one of their mechanical mounts. The puffs of smoke just kept, like, throwing me. Like, I kept thinking there was something else. You know, like, because when you're playing hardcore, you're always on guard for, did something just spawn on top of me or whatever. But the spring noises and whatever, just not, yeah. Anyway, I suppose, well, we could hit up, well, what do we have for quests? We got a couple of empty quest spots. Leveling your goblin today through time walking, yeah. Very nice. Dan was streaming yesterday, and while Dan was streaming in the morning, I could log into World... I had internet troubles. I was going to stream yesterday, and then I couldn't log into anything Blizzard related at all. Why am I going north of the road here? There's no good reason for that. Anyway, but I couldn't log in... Like, must have started around lunchtime. I couldn't log into World of Warcraft. I couldn't log into Battle.net. I couldn't... Mechanical Chicken and a Mechano Strider. If it doesn't bother you, that's great. Oh yes, mechanical pets, right, because that's the thing you can do now. But I know there's another quest we can get up in Starbreeze Village here. Or whatever it is. Maybe there's two. A goblin. A goblin? Yeah, I'm sure the mechanical noise does not annoy the goblin. Sorry, what did I say? Did I say gnome? I was talking about gnomes. That's... Oh, I was hoping we'd be able to... I guess not. Alright, never mind then. We need, like, the matriarchs and patriarchs, I think, for the horns. No, I was just saying that that's the thing that you can do now in World of Warcraft, is you can have mechanical pets. Like hunter pets. They aren't very nice. I'll take your word for that.
What can I do for you?
Oh, the
Off
troubled
with you.
spirits, yes. Highborn relic fragments.
Safe travels.
That quest nearly killed me. It's down in here. Yeah, that quest nearly killed me. I'm good. I don't need to do that quest. Let's ride just a little bit farther north and see if we can fill out the rest of the map here. Which is a silly thing to do when we spent one of our Fire Blossom things, but I'm hoping it doesn't require going that far. Oh, there might be a quest here too. Mounts you don't use because they're too noisy? Yeah. I mean, I'm also spoiled by having a... Maybe there's nothing here. By having a clippity-clop horsey. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds annoying. I'm pretty sure there's the Night Saber reputation grind. Okay, why is my phone pinging me? Oh, right, because I have a meeting tomorrow. Uh-oh, what's that? That's a frost... a level 60? Okay, I'm not sure I want to be here. I mean, I'm not concerned we can't kill it, I just... Guess we better stick to the road. Get out of here. See, if we had the stealth detection racial from being a human, they probably wouldn't have snuck up on us like that. But I was not expecting... There we go. I was wondering where the critical strikes were. But I guess they're 2 levels higher than me, so I shouldn't be shocked. That's a raid! Fun! Hello! Welcome, Funaria and Funaria community. There we go. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Hey! Oh, no, we don't need a full heal there. I just made the mistake of running off the road in northern Winterspring. Had to fight a level 60 Frost Saber. Yes, I hope you guys are doing well. I hope things have been going well. I saw you were... oh, there we go. Frost Saber Rock. Yes, I did a bad, unwise thing. And I'm not going to make that mistake again. As much as my curiosity, you know. Oh man, still a part of the map we haven't discovered. We'll have to do it later. Yes, I was just saying, or maybe you were here for that. You must have been here for that. I was just saying, if I was playing a human, like normal. Yes, my curiosity killed that cat. Fair point, fair point. But better them than me, I guess. After 58 levels, I would really don't want to lose my Paladin. Wondergoon, hey! Were you there with fun? Yeah, it was a bear. Wasn't that somebody's hunter pet? Or that was the sound. Well done, Wondergoon. Well done. Oh, you were doing the duo. Yes, I think you guys were doing that yesterday too, right? In any case, I'm glad that's still going well. Yeah. And again tomorrow. Nice. I have a meeting I have to be at 2 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow, so I will not be streaming. Sadly, I was really hoping we would get to 59 today, but then I couldn't stream yesterday, and last 2 levels are always I don't want to say a drag, but they don't pass quickly, right? Oh, there's Everlook. I almost called it Gadget Sound. I think the Yetis are kind of the lake. I think they're up here. No, that's Winterfall territory. We need to go. Gotta head out, Wondergoon. Yeah, for sure. You be safe too. Not just in the game, but in real life as well. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And yeah. Thanks for being here. Yeah, everything you saved for later. 58:59 takes forever. Right. Oh. No, that's not the way I wanted to go. I'm not even sure where I want to go right now. I want to find the Yetis, but for the life of me... I feel like they should just be in here, but I'm in the wrong spot again. Where's the road? How did we get so far from the road? Yeah, well, and yeah, I've got so many alchemy things that you'll be around for a few more minutes, but then you have a meeting and you got to grab lunch. Absolutely. Well, nobody owes me their time. When you guys got... Oh. Good. Spellmaw. He's only 56, but he's elite. I haven't even gone back and done my training yet. Now I want to look up Spellmaw and see if I should fight him. It's probably not a good idea, but... We came across one in comments. Sold as a 60 hunter, yeah. He's a tough mob, okay. Well, we're not in the right spot where we should be anyway, so let's just get out of here. Yeah, of all the zones, I think I've spent the least amount of time in Winter Spring. The irony, of course, is that Winter Spring is the zone I dinged 60 in vanilla, like in 2015. Okay, I think they're down here farther. The Winterfall are up here, but I think the guys we need are here or maybe on the other side. But yeah, we also need to go and turn in the. That's the thing. Like, questy enjoyers are not going to ever have this problem. And I wouldn't go so far as to call questy cheating, but it is absolutely a powerful tool. And it's powerful enough that I feel like I would rather not use it personally. We have been down here before. I get. Oh, we have a quest to find so and so's. Yeah, the enraged wildkin. Locate Jaron Stoneshaper's wrecked camp and supplies in southern Winterspring. That is right in around here on one of the two sides of this road. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely in the wrong spot for Yetis now. Maybe. For the yes, I already did that actually. The lady who's off to the left here. Oh, you know what? I think the Yetis are up here. Yes, I did do that quest already. To do the escort for her, and then you fight all that. You put the torches in the caves, basically. Yeah. Malfurion is so snooty when you come... Or no, Archdruid Staghelm, pardon me. It's not Malfurion. He's so snooty when you come, like, with the information after that quest, like, well, we already knew that, but I guess technically you did the right thing, even though you weren't actually helping anybody, and I'm too self-important to take help from a lowly dwarf. Kind of behavior. Yeah, there's the camp. Oh, there's a bear, Jackie. Just for you. Demoralizing roar! No! That's what Jackie's casting every time. Maybe not demoralizing roar. Maybe it's startling roar. Yes, that is a good quest. It's somebody was farming the owl beasts there, so like a hunter for I don't know what for. So I didn't have to fight hardly any mobs to do it. Almost felt like cheating, you know, in hardcore, but I didn't ask them to come. They're doing their own thing. And I'm just along for the ride, so... Or whatever, not along with them for the ride. Oh, no. Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself, and I presume if you were enjoying yourself, you would stop. Last time I was here, there was a Black Lotus spawn. Which apparently is not up today. Very sad. Not surprising, but very sad. Where is this guy's box of stuff? Oh, right there. Damaged crate. Okay, well. We're gonna fight some owl beasts now. When we're finished this and the Yeti horns, we're gonna go back and train, I think. But, you're doing the quest in Cataclysm. When you escort him out as a prisoner. I have vision. Oh, yeah. Oh. Such a... Morning Glory Dew, and yes, another giant egg. But 9 of them in the bank, and I have a cooking recipe. Oh. What? Enraged Wildkin? Why is that? Oh, because we turn in the crate here. That's why I wear glasses, yeah. And now in World of Warcraft, you can wear glasses. You know. I think, well, I mean, I guess you could in vanilla if you were going to be an engineer, right? But yeah, this is showing up as the quest marker. For the quest that's called Enraged Wildkin. Yeah, he's not the most pleasant night elf ever. Iron Feather, that's probably what the guy was, the hunter. They were playing a yes. Whatever you want to call it, a male dwarf hunter. So I say guy. When they're playing a female character, I tend to say girl. At least I try to. The AQ... Oh, the Scepter quest line. Yeah, I have a vague recollection of some of that from Cataclysm, but only insofar as I remember that it was unfortunate. Okay, what's in the cave over here? Just more owl beasts. Another giant egg, I'll take it. Oh no, there's a poor dead dwarf. Alright, a severely damaged crate stands out among the rest of the destroyed belongings. Oh dear. Looking around, you don't see much that Jaron could want here. However, you do notice that the crate you found has been smashed open, almost as if this was what the Wildkin were after. Looking to the east, you can barely make out an abandoned wagon. That's where we came into this mess. Isn't it? At the wagon? why we ended up having to fight a bear. We were watching the wagon. Yeah, there it is. Nothing here. Approaching the wagon, it doesn't appear there's much more here for Jaren. But looking on the ground, you notice some crates that look undamaged, despite being half buried in the snow. After inspecting the contents of the box, you decide that Jaren could make use of the tools and other items. However, there is no sign of the amulet. Here's the wildkin that inhabit the lands to the north and east of here. So you decide your next step is to face the creatures and reclaim the amulet. Maybe that's what they were up to. Okay. So can these ones down here drop the amulet, I wonder? Oh, supplies. Where do we get the... Oh, the supplies. That's true, that's true. Monster omelet for the eggs. That's not any better than any of the other, like, 12 stamina food. Or, yeah, 12 stamina. I don't know, it just feels like a reasonable assumption that these guys who are here where the crates were might also have... Yeah, I didn't happen to notice if they were self-found or not. Yeah, I just assume the iron feathers are for some kind of crafting. This is a tough owl beast. And yeah, I don't know if the feathers are worth anything on the auction house or not. 3 giant feathers, or iron feathers, and a giant egg. Yes, being able to cleanse it is so... Oh, good. Well, alright. Oh. Caster leather? Okay. Right, tribal leather working. I mean, I can't sell them on the auction house, but somebody could. Presumably, right? Alright. Let's eat some food buff food and regenerate our mana. Gotta run, Alina. No worries. Thanks again so much for being here. I hope you have a great afternoon and great lunch. Yeah, that's fair. The giant eggs. I just feel like you're better off to farm the wolves for the tender wolf meat. But then again, as I say that, we've got 3 eggs off of maybe 5 kills here, so... Oh, I forgot you need them for the cooking quest. You're absolutely right. Completely forgot about that. Oh, that's just now. Okay. I don't know that these guys drop the thing. I'm assuming that they do. I mean, it does make sense, right? Nice. Really? Well, we got the amulet. Any berserk, crazed, or moon touched. Okay, well that's what we got here, so... I'm just here already, so it seems to me to be wise to keep it going here. So yeah, and I'm assuming the supplies are also a drop. Pick up Jaren supplies from the snow. Oh no. So we already got... Are the supplies here, or are they by the wagon? I guess... I thought I didn't see them at the wagon, but... Maybe I was on the wrong side of the wagon. Maybe I've fallen off the wagon. Who's to say? Now I'm going to have to cook those monster omelets. You're also hungry? Ah. There's a crate in the snow. I plan to, but thank you for the encouragement. And thank you also for the raid. It seems like anybody at least who's had anything to say in the chat from the raid has had to go. But that's not the point. You're all fantastic people. I love it when any of you are able to drop in. And even if it's only for hanging out or for lurking, it still means a lot. And so, yeah, there she is, Ranshala. Alright, so I'm thinking just off here to the right, but didn't end up eating breakfast because of the duo. Oh, yikes. Yeah, go get some food. Absolutely. I cannot stand skipping meals. Just never feel good about it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's Yetis up here. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just chimeras. We go up here. Oh, we can. There's a bear. There's a bunch of bears. And more bears. If ever there was a time, hey? Oh, where are they then? Are they up here instead? That doesn't seem right either. I really don't want to have to look it up. But yes, do enjoy your lunch fun, and just keep going north. Okay, I can do that. There's one. I knew they were. I have a strong memory of this because fighting these guys is where I dinged level 60, like I said, in vanilla. So, yes, that's not happening today. But yeah, because I never did the Felwood, like the timber maw grind, because I didn't know that there was anywhere to go through the cave. I'm not sure if it was. I'm not sure if I figured it out on Thoughtbot or something else, but yeah, no worries, Jackie. Thanks again, also to you for being here, and glad you're enjoying things. What I was gonna say is my Paladin is like this far away from hitting 71, thanks to some Fire Festival quests I decided to run around and do while I was working on something else yesterday. Wow, on death. So I haven't done any of the content yet. Like for War Within, but yeah. It's nice because you can set the flight points, you can go do some other things, and then you don't have to, you don't have to be sitting at your computer the whole time. But you can still. I was hoping to, or thinking about maybe even doing some time walking dungeons for the same thing. Then when I just go do the leveling, I'll just get money instead of XP, right? First experience with the Timber Mall was exploring Moonglade during the Lunar Festival. Oh no! Ouch. As long as that was not a hardcore character. I'm assuming that was before hardcore existed. But, yeah, oof. Back in 2007, right. Well, how many of these guys do we gotta fight? Probably a few. Yeah, we're gonna have to drink after this fight, I imagine. Or yeah. We just went back and trained. We could have had, you know, Seal of Wisdom rank 3. A little more mana regen, but... there's a thing going on with time walking. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That's what made me start thinking about it in the first place. There's a fancy mount. And whoever turned down a fancy mount, hey? So yeah, that's one of the reasons it kind of popped into the back of my mind. I wasn't really doing it even to level. I was just doing it for kind of for fun because I had nothing else I could do. And I didn't want to log into my Paladin because I had just gotten the Rallying Cry world buff, and I didn't want to burn through it before the stream. I wanted to do some of the harder quests that I had with it, but don't play real that often. You can just do four per week. Yeah. Oh, to refresh the buff. Okay. I wonder if Frost Resistance Aura would... these guys aren't hitting that hard. Don't play retail. You can do 4 time walking dungeons this week. 1 each of the following weeks. I get you, Jackie. Or the first week. Yeah, as long as you don't lose the catches, you can't log in very much. But yes, I do see how that would work. Because you just need to have the buff. You don't need to complete the... Oh, okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I would want the XP on my main, on my Paladin, for doing the quests, right? And you can never go wrong with getting more time walking coins or tokens or whatever you want to call it. Well, I mean, I have some alts from previous expansions, but you're right, I don't generally try to keep a bunch of characters at max level. Right, let's bandage here. But, yeah, I have... My Paladin's at 70. I think my Mage got to 70. I think... Oh, hello. Oh, there's a cave up there. Any alt over level 10. Wow. I guess that's when you get, is that when you get Dungeon Finder level 10 now? Ouch, hey, quit that. Ended at 49 after 7 dungeons? That's 25 levels. That's 4 levels per dungeon? That can't be right, Jackie. I mean, I'm not saying you would, you know, say an untruth to me, but... Holy smokes. I suppose it's like low levels, right? It's like vanilla leveling range still, so there's a pretty strong boost through that content, like through that level range. Yeah, like my Paladin's not going to get, like doing 7 time walking dungeons is not going to get my level 70 Paladin to like level 78 or anything. It just doesn't sound right. But again, I'm used to thinking of classic, right? Might get to 75? with 7 dungeons, still that's like almost a level a dungeon. I mean, I'm probably like less than 10% of a level, like maybe 5% of a level to be 71. I was just sort of wondering before if you instantly get access to the new like spec stuff, or if you have to do it through a quest. Right, I remember there being a weekly quest. Can you get that at... I guess it depends on the week, right? If it's Cataclysm, you go to... Cataclysm, you probably go to Stormwind, but if it's Northrend, or whatever, Wrath, you go to Dalaran, Northrend, and... Roasted Quail. Oh my, there's I would say a cave full because it's not that big maybe, but right, I suppose that probably awards XP when you're not max level. I just almost only do them at max level. I never really think about that. Under this event, you can go to Dazar'alor with your goblin, even though she's not on the BFA. Oh, okay, right. Good old Chromie time. Food buff. Under this event specifically, right? Huh. And I guess it's kind of a... whatever. Like, they've added so many more things that allow you to kind of... I don't want to say boost, because that's got the negative connotation to it, but to kind of speed through stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, that would make sense, right? I actually have. I don't know how I got it. My Paladin, my level 70, almost 71 Paladin, has a box in his bag that I can't open until I get to level 80, and it's supposed to have some kind of piece of gear in it. No, come here. Ah, we got 2. So this is gonna be fun. We'll use our boot flask. Pretty far into the expansion. Yeah, that's true. Ugh. Yeah, people like this Joker, hey? Alright, we'll potion. Come on. Repentance is only 60 mana. I know we don't get the full bandage cast, but it's going to be enough. Didn't mean to loot them, okay, but that's what I get anyway. Hit him. Ice blast. Oh, that's not even okay. Oh, well, don't really need to eat the roasted quail, but I'm gonna. To close the bags, Dave. Oh, and look, Kings is gonna fall off too. Oh well. This is probably why I managed to hit 60 doing this quest because it's a very long quest. Not that the quest is long, there's just lots of enemies to fight for it. How big is this cave? It's huge. Maybe huge isn't quite the right word, but not small. Okay. Hey, we got one. A step in the right direction. Oh yeah, we got them disappearing here, so well, I mean, it's gonna get us some mana back here. Yeah, I guess, like, 7.2 is the next major patch we're expecting, right? But yes, Jackie, absolutely. Don't let me keep you. You know, anymore. We can always throw away a delicate feather. I'm gonna kind of start heading down and out, but well, that's what I was under the impression of. We just got 11.1.7, right? So 11.2 next would make sense. So that's past the midway point of the expansion generally, right? I suppose we'll get something in the middle there before 0.3, and that's always assuming that they don't pull a Warlords of Draenor, and because we are doing the whole trilogy. That's the word. But yes, I look forward to... Oh, I didn't mean to judge right there, but no worries. Sleep well, Jackie. Bless you. Okay. That wasn't really worth doing. Oh, good. There's somebody patrolling my way. Is he going to come all this way? Probably. Well, pick as much as we can, I guess. We got all our mana back right before... There we go. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna start heading down the hill on the assumption that as we fight our way out, we will get the last of the two horns. And we have to remember to go to Starfall Village to turn in the Enraged Wildkin quest too. Come here. Yeah, tendon rip. Not cool, man. Not cool. Our dried king bullet. So much food. We got so much food, it's ridiculous. It just always feels more efficient to heal ourselves with casting. Since we're gonna drink mana anyway, but oh look! Look at this. Imagine. Really got really bad timing today. Apparently with eating and drinking. Come on, drop your horn. Nope. Well, I'm not shocked. Oh, patriarchs and matriarchs. Okay, so these regular guys don't have them. Whoops. That's part of the problem then. We've been fighting the wrong guys. Wow. At least they tell you outright in the quest here which mobs to kill. That's always preferable. Roll of stamina, you say? Oh man. Caffeine from that tea must be wearing off. Okay. Matriarchs and patriarchs. Here we come. Oh, maybe up in the cave there is where we should be. There's a patriot. Instantly frozen. Hey, we got it. Wow. That was quite the crit. For our heal, 1900 and some. Right. Oh yeah, we're still within spitting distance of Everlook. Once we're done here, it's back to Menethil and then Ironforge for training. Alright. We're gonna untrack It's Dangerous to Go Alone. I'm not sure we're gonna finish that quest. Again, unless there's another person to do it with. Here's your Yeti horns.
Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Can't wait to show my friends. Now, just wait a moment while I attach these.
Hurry's back.
It's ready now. I sent some mail to my friends already, telling them that I have a surprise for them. This is where you come in. I'm going to give you my mechanical Yeti, and you need to surprise them by paying each of my friends a visit. Oh, man. Oh, we got to go... Oh, and Marshall's Refuge. Well...
Glad I could help.
Alright. Gotta show it to somebody in Everlook. Who was in Everlook? We targeted somebody. Where are they? There they are. Where's the mechanical Yeti? Where'd it go? There it is. Ah! One down.
Can I show you my wares?
You probably could. Oh, we got these pies.
Hurry's
Alright,
back.
well,
Hey, how you doing? Be good.
she sell cooking stuff? If she's...
What's up?
Yes, okay.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Yo,
Yo! Grab the rest of those eggs and we can cook them
have a
all.
good one.
Monster omelet, there it is. 2 soothing spices! Oh, man.
Aha! Potential customer.
20. Then we need 8, right? There we go, now we just need a cooking fire.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
What's up?
Right. Saving you. Gonna save all of our nifty gear. We got a heavy brown bag and a large blue sack. Funny.
Be good.
You be good. I just need a cooking fire, right? Sure, I saw a fire around here somewhere. I'm sure I saw a fire around here somewhere. There's an inn over here. There's usually a... Apparently not. Maybe we don't get a cooking fire here. Well, maybe they'll have one up in the refuge place. Seems silly that there's no... Whatever. We can take them with us to Menethil Harbor if we have to. It's not that big a deal. I guess we'll have to come back at least one more time because we got to go finish these 2 turn-ins here. I'm still sure that there was a quest to kill... owls or bears or somebody in the place. Unless I'm just remembering wrong, which, you know, is a thing that can happen. Well. I guess night elves don't often have fires either, do they? Great supplies, though. General goods. Food and drink. Alright, here's your stuff. Darren Stone Shaper.
Aye. See you soon. Watch your back.
Well, I expected to hear as much. I figured the crazed beast destroyed all of my belongings, but you did find my tools, and most importantly, the amulet. Wonder why the Wildkin so fiercely defended this item. In any case, I'll think twice before heading that way again. Yeah, no kidding.
Safe travels.
I do not want to
Watch
do
your
troubled
back.
spirits. Maybe at 59 we would come back.
Hello.
Oh.
A shot hello.
I am honored.
Oh. Sure.
Alone light your
All right.
path.
Back we go. Balloon, light your path. Oh, let's use this here too. I should have waited to buy my seasonings here. They would have been cheaper, but money's not really that big of an object right now. I love the evergreen herb pouch. I also hate the evergreen herb pouch. Alright, can we get to 292? 291? 292. Oh, take me all the way to 295 then. Come on. I'm just kidding. I'm not really expecting to get any farther. One more seems reasonable. Any more than that is probably wishful thinking. Apparently wishful thinking. Well, 292 was reasonable. Oh, it looks like the cheese. That's
Interest you on a
kind of
pint?
unfortunate. Might sell that by accident if I'm not paying attention. Alright, well.
Very good.
Oh, this needs to go in the... Well, I guess we can stash it there. No.
You got my attention.
Alright, fine.
See you soon.
See you soon! Sorry, it was Gadget Dan, Everlook, and... Dan! I got your attention! Uh-oh.
Well met. See you around.
You got my attention! Wash your back! How goes it, Dan? I don't know. I got issues yesterday. I was gonna stream, but yeah, there was some sort of weird internet issue. It took me basically all afternoon to get sorted out with tech support. I couldn't log into, I couldn't get into half the internet. Couldn't log into WoW, couldn't, even bring up Wowhead or Amazon or anything. Just a mess. But I hope you're well, Dan. Getting late. For you. I mean, it's getting late for me today. Only because I have to leave my house because we have people coming to look at it. As in potential possible buyers. foggy. I want to say I'm excited for that, but it's also inconvenient. That's why I started early today, because I knew I wouldn't have a chance. I didn't get to yesterday, and I got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow afternoon too. So we're almost 58 and a half. Almost. Bid? What bid? Uh-oh. There's a bid? Over the house. Sorry, Dan. It's been a weird few days. I need to go to the Mystic Ward. And the bank. I mean, you know, do you want to live in small town Saskatchewan, Canada? You couldn't even say Saskatchewan the other day. It's dirt cheap compared to where you're living, I guarantee that. Anything in rural Canada is going to be dirt cheap compared to pretty much anywhere in England.
Well met.
Well met. I would indeed like to train further. We want Seal of Wisdom rank 3. 4 gold. Amazing. We want Flash of Light rank 6. Amazing. Seal of Righteousness rank 8. I mean, sure. You'll pay in pounds. Hoo, hoo, hoo. First bit. Yeah. I don't even know what 10 pounds. The pound isn't quite that strong, Dan. Nice try. But it's not quite that strong. Yeah, okay.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep your feet on the ground. Yeah, I don't know what the conversion is right now, but it's not that strong. You had about 4 more zeros and you might be getting in the right ballpark, though. Keep in mind, that's a very rough estimate. 4 zeros. Onto the 10. Yeah. But now you got me wondering. Okay. Yep. Yep, our house is worth less than 100,000 Great British pounds. Oh, that's the wrong tab there, Dave. Come on. Yep. Yeah, that would actually be more than our house is listed for right now. No doubt, hey? I wish I hadn't closed that tab now. Bear in mind that I have a pretty decent job, like a pretty decent wage for where I live, and I'm only making the equivalent of £12 an hour. So keep that in mind when you feel like my house is cheap. That said, I do have really good internet when it works.
You got my attention.
I got your attention. Yeah, it is kind of ridiculous. I can't disagree. How different prices are. And what things would seem to be worth versus what they are worth. But yeah, it's nuts. It should be It should not be so insane of a difference, but it
What's
is.
your back?
Alright, so that's done. Can do one more Morrograin turn in, and I... Oh, we have to go to Ungoro anyway. Well, now I have an excuse to run around Ungoro again and farm for stuff. But I also have to go to Darnassus to turn in the Morrograin. I mean, I don't have to, but I've got... Oh, you know what? I'm not going to be picking up any more ice caps, so I should throw them with my small stack of ice cap. Yeah, I don't even want to think about what the conversion would be to what.
Talk to me.
And I mean, I don't know if you even keep that other ice cap we had. Yeah, oh there it is. Yeah, I don't know if you own anything or if you guys rent or how that works, but yeah, stuff is stupid expensive in a lot of places. If like, I mean, that's how much our house is worth in our very remote town, relatively remote town. The place we're looking to move to is significantly more expensive than that.
No.
But without the down payment for the sale of our existing house, we would not be able to afford a more expensive house. Like we're looking at the place we're looking at, or the places we're looking at in the town we're looking to move to, are probably in the £150,000 range, which I know is still dirt cheap, but absolutely a huge step up in price point for us. But yeah, like I make £12 an hour doing what I do, you know, or 18 when I'm doing overtime. So yeah, that's still a huge cost. Like it's a huge part of our budget. But what can you do? They're fighting the trolls like they always do. Alright, I guess Darnassus to turn in the Morrograin, and then... Yeah, we have to go to Gadgetan and Ungoro to do the Yeti thing. That's not too bad. But yeah, like... this sort of thing happened a lot, especially during COVID, when remote work was super became more popular and more viable for a lot of roles. There were a lot of people who lived in like Toronto or Montreal or places like that, where the housing market is truly insane. You know, like it is in lots of, you know, like in London, for example, right? And they actually sold their houses, you know, with their mortgages. So they were able to sell their house, pay off their mortgage, and outright buy houses in the Maritimes, like on the west coast, or not, just the east coast of Canada, Halifax, so like Nova Scotia, New Brunswick. You know, they maybe, you know, have like $1 million mortgage, and they have like $800,000 they still owe the bank, but they can sell the house for $1 million or maybe a little more, pay off the loan, and then outright buy, you know, just, you know, cash purchase the house in like Halifax, like a decent city, right? Like, I mean, Halifax is going to be probably not quite as big as Regina. I don't know. I've got a minute here while we wait. Let me look that up. Oh. Population of Halifax. Oh, 471. Halifax is huge compared to, like, it's big even compared to Saskatoon. So, yeah, like people leave it. I mean, buying a smaller house, but then they're still working for the big company in downtown Toronto, right? They're just doing their work remotely, and you know, because you can get good internet. But I mean, we keep trying to. Well, I shouldn't say trying to convince, but there was a period of time where we were trying to convince my sister to move here. She lives in the greater Vancouver area, and she could sell her house for $500,000, buy a house, you know, next door to us for half that or less, and you know, she'd still have to work, you know, to have income and everything. But like, when your living cost, like when your cost for shelter is covered, that opens up a huge amount of financial freedom, right? Yeah, we're actually lucky. Our mortgage is, like, our payments are as low as they are. They're going to go up a decent amount when we move, as will our property taxes, because the bigger the community, the more you pay in tax to live there. And we'll be accepting some. I don't know. The problem is that we have a small house, but it's nice. Like, it's in good shape. We've looked after it. We've done stuff to kind of upgrade it, and the places we're looking at are not terrible, but they are not as polished, not as well maintained. I mean, there's a couple places that are still in our price range, but there's still some oddities about the house that bring it down to our price range, and some of those things we just don't want to deal with, because the amount of work to fix it, basically the cost to fix what the issue is kind of prohibitive to where we're at situationally, right? Like the one house we're looking at that we're considering, like if we get a good offer from one of these folks who are coming today, then we will be seriously considering putting in an offer on a place that needs a bunch of work. But that, like, we have the room, the bank has approved us for the mortgage stuff. And so we can basically bake the cost of the renovations into our mortgage, which isn't ideal in a lot of ways, because then we're paying for those things over 25 years or whatever it is. But the reality is that we don't have the money now, but if we have money later, we can put extra money on the mortgage, and because it's going to still keep our costs lower. Like there's one place that's in really good shape aside from a couple of oddities that's $275. And then the place we're looking at is only $190. So for like $85,000, which is the price difference between the two, you can do a heck of a lot of renovating, right? And some things would need to be done immediately, and other things we could do kind of later over time, if we wanted. But again, if we're going to do that, if we get an offer we like, then we'll have to consider it. We'll have to go and look at the place again and sit down with a contractor and figure out, what needs to be done and what the costs are going to be, and what can we do now, and what can we put off for a year, and all those kinds of questions. Can't believe we've made it to level 58 again. 9 days, 20 hours. So 10 hours was a stretch to get to 60, 10 days, 10 hours. We're not talking retail here. Yeah, you kind of missed Jackie, Dan, but she was saying when she was here that she did 7 time walking dungeons. And this won't surprise you at all, but she did 7 time walking dungeons and got a character from level 24 to level 49 by doing 7 time walking dungeons. Like, granted, that's a decent amount of time, but that's also 25 levels. So that's three and a half levels per dungeon. Mind-boggling to me, to my classic brain. The classic player cannot comprehend. Well. Alright, Margrain turn in. I don't know that we're going to get anything astounding. Come on. Pleasant fire you have. I don't think this gives me anything, does it? Nope, but it looks cool.
Hey there.
Light in dark places. Oh yeah, we're not doing. Sorry. I want the pet, but we're not doing that.
See you later. Hello.
And those ones we're on.
Have
Really
a
pay
good
attention to where those
Safe
things
travels.
are. They've probably been. Oh yeah, so we did the one in Winter Spring. There you go. Ungoro, Silithus, and Azshara. Okay. So we can actually do those without too much. Well. Ungoro, need to go through Ungoro to get to Silithus. I know. I know. Just do one quick thing here.
Ishnu Allah. Till next we meet.
Alright. Math Rengil.
Goddess, watch over you.
What do we got? Cheese, of course. Another Elixir of Giants. Very nice. Another magic resistance potion. More cheese, more moonberry juice. Potion we don't want. And Morning Glory Dew. Well, that's a decent chunk of resources, I suppose. We'll put a couple in the bank, I guess, and then that's that. I was about to make a comment about having not seen very many Frontier players. They're the new hot guild that's planning to do hardcore raiding with no world buffs and whatever else. But then I realized we've been in very remote places for a very long time. Very high level remote places at that. Oh, we have to take this book to somebody, don't we? Extra buff stuff, so there, and we don't have any empty space. I could have put the Morrow Grain in, but that's fine. Not really taking up that much space anyway.
Good luck.
Yeah, let me see. Who do we need to talk to about that? Words of the High Chief. Oh, somebody in Felwood. We're not going to worry about that right now. There's probably nothing to track either. Oh, and some of the Silithus quests have gone green now, and EPL. So we're in good shape. We're doing well. We're gonna get where we need to be. It'll take a little while, but we are 1.5 levels left basically. And on that note, we do need to wrap up. Let me see. What have we got here? Bye. All right, let's go and raid Salubuton. He's always fun to hang out with, and oh, that was not the button I wanted to hit. That's the button I wanted to hit. But thank you again to everybody for being here today, whether it's your first time or whether where's Salubuton? There she is. Yeah, whatever's been going on, I appreciate you for being here. And do hope you have a good afternoon, evening, whatever it is. Yeah, take care, Dan. And should be on this weekend. So be safe. See you then. And to everybody else, again, huge thanks for giving us your time and for being here. And hope you have a good day. Oh, I just realized my pants match my shirt now. Very nice. But yes, catch you guys later. Take care. Bye. I hit the right button. There it is. Not that one, this one.